Love you too, Echo. Why is F6 suddenly not working as a shortcut? I don't know. You're supposed to work. And then it didn't. Yeah, F6 just straight up stopped working. That's cool. What was I doing? I remember what I was doing. Hello, Via. We were trying to fight, Silverwind. You know, that one monster that's definitely not Silverwind. Lucent. 4 armor. With a sword. For reasons. For armor set. That's right. I remember now. I'm just gonna jump right into it. If people are not here instantly, that's fine. They'll just come in to hunt, and that's okay. So you said hello Shaded. You said you and Snake or Snack Via were playing Rain World together. Has that started yet? You have yet to rain. Okay. Do you know when you're going to, and is it going to be streamed in any way whatsoever or recorded, or are you just going to enjoy it together without any of that? Now, I know you've seen me play a bit, but I can't remember if you've said either of you had played at all. Or seen it before. I don't really know anything. 99% blind. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, let's just jump in with Lucent. Bajillion factor? That's a lot of factors for something to depend on, I gotta say. Okay. You can just not. Just put them away. Oh, way too early. Surprised I didn't trip Intrepid Heart. Okay. Yeah, do keep me updated because I'm definitely interested. No promise on my actually being able to watch at the time, so I might be doing other things, but I'm definitely interested. There's definitely part of me that just wanted to play more. Really, I missed it. They wanted to play more Rain World and not stream Monster Hunter, but I haven't streamed in a bit, you know. Oh, I got caught by that. Well, sorry, what was pretty early? Oh. Oh, that was unfortunate. I'm really glad I had Intrepid, I guess. Definitely saved my life there. I didn't think about that move. Out of the things he was going to do, that's not something I considered. It's okay. Yeah, so I guess the goal tonight is I have no idea how long I'm going to stream for, because I know I'm also going to want to play Rain World, and I'm also going to want to play Rain World. But we'll see. We have our overall goal of Sword and Shield, I think it was. A Sword and Shield for the final hunt that we have available to us. And I was going to do it with Lucent Narga armor. So we've got this, you know. Am I going to do the Geismagorm thing again, where I hunt Lucent with like every weapon I have available? In the process? For the fun of it? I don't know. Starting with Longsword though. Oh, that was unfortunate. I agree. It is a fun way to keep things varied. I got the stagger, okay. Hmm. It could have been bad. That also could have been bad. Really? Okay. That tail hit is very questionable sometimes. Gosh, this tail doesn't also stay down very long at all. Howdy, Lenten. Hey, how you doing tonight? Aha, there we go. You have to counter the first one and use the other thing for the other thing. Definitely. I had something I had in mind there, but I totally lost track of words. You know how it is. Alright, tell me, Lenten, have you ever heard of or played Rain World? Important question. Oh, that was really scary. Oh, that was also scary. Heard of it, seen it, looks really cool. Well, I would recommend giving it a shot soon, because the expansion for the game, Rain World Downpour, came out yesterday. So now is the perfect time to give it a look. Oh, that's bad. I should have sheathed. That's bad. Oh, the bounce, because I was in blue. I need to sharpen really bad. I mean, it is paid. You get to pay a bit extra for set expansion, but still. If you were gonna look into Rain World, now is a good time for it, because it's got some accessibility options and other things going on, so there's more to it now. Also has co-op. Admittedly, it's local co-op, but you can like play online with others with Parsec. Ow! That move hurts. There's a reason for that. It is not an approachable game. It does not care about the player at all. There's a reason that a lot of critics don't like it. It's not meant for them. Unfortunate thing to Intrepid hard on. If you wanted a bit more, like 4, I guess, because you said, you know, user reviews are high or whatever, I would rate Rain World in my top 10 games of all time. And it's got one of my favorite soundtracks, too. Oh no. I have heard of it, but never seen anything of it. I know it was also pretty well received, but like that's all I know about it, is that it was pretty well received and that people like it. Is this a game I should play sometime as well? While we're talking about games we're recommending for each other? Okay. All caps enthusiasm. It's interesting. Maybe we'll have to do something, right? I'll play Outer Wild and you'll play Rain World. That could be interesting. It wouldn't be anytime soon necessarily because there are other things going on. That could make for something interesting. Rain World is also one of those games you can only play one. You can only have that first experience once. But yeah, I have seen nothing. I think I've seen like maybe the starting area of Outer Wilds, like the very first minutes, but like that's it. I totally lost track of where he was. The invisibility worked. All right, that's cool. Yeah, I know nothing about it. I haven't heard any of the soundtrack. I think I've seen like the title screen. I don't even remember who I originally watched that tiny bit of. Well, that's good to know. It's going to be totally off of my, You know what? Hold on. If I get close to him, is it time to Harvest Moon? It is. Okay. Don't get up. Oh, battery? That's false. I mean, it's probably true, but I need to put something in. I need to put the battery in. That's not what I mean to say. Boing. No! My ring. Yeah, the low battery does not mean I'm going to die in 5 minutes. That's true. Gosh, his tail is hard to deal with. Unfortunate activation of Intrepid Heart. No, I tried to roll to the side, but I got hit anyways. Wasn't sure if he was going to go for more than one. I didn't want to commit to a counter. Wrong direction. I like how I just kind of walked away from that. Finally! Oh my gosh, I wasn't sure if I was ever going to get that off. No? Oh my gosh. That was a really bad place to be. Okay. You can foresight slash into Sacred counter. That's how you handle that move. I need to sharpen again. There's our head break. Nice. I think that's all the part breaks now. That's where to sharpen. Don't kill me. Dang it. I was really hoping I would have time during the tired. I think this is a fight you want to have speed sharpen for, honestly. Definitely valuable to have speed sharpen. Leave me alone. I'm not here. I want the tail card before you notice me. It's not what I was looking for, but okay. Really, that missed me? That missed me too? It's capturable. I want to go for the kill. Got him. Largest also. That's cool. Alright, good first hunt tonight. A little long, but good first hunt. Well, we don't need a ton of Lucent Nargum Hearts. Just like some Tail Spheres and some Dapples, I think. And like, that's not much else. Yeah, 5 Dapples, 3 Tail Spears, and some Shigaru Wings. Not a ton. Ah, dang it, missed the timing. Give me all of them. I didn't get a single Tail Spear. I got 1 Dapple. A single Dapple and no Tail Spears. That was probably the least profitable hunt we could have possibly had. Yeah, 1 Dapple, no Tail Spear. All right, so Tail Spears and Dapples, huh? Okay. So. Under notes. Dapples come from everything. Carves, captured, target, drop materials, we got 1. Tail Spears come from... I should have captured instead of carved. Okay, fair enough. I should have captured for a higher chance. Drops, the tail. Okay, they're not actually, they're pretty unlikely. They're definitely the rarer bit. We got the lash, and Tail Spear is close, and Moonshard is 5% actually in between. It's almost even, except the Moonshard is in the way. Okay. I mean, this probably works fine, I guess. I guess I'll just go in order down Lucent. Let me adjust this, though. Just work our way down the list, I guess. Not the most efficient way, but it is a way. So we're only really going for the tail cut and for the head hits with the greatsword. Tail and tail tip are both 40s, head is 55. These are only good if you have ice. Down we go again. Now, however, if I can get away with putting you to sleep. Is your tail accessible from where you're laying? No, it's not really. That's unfortunate. I do have 2 Evader Cinder, okay. That's good. Oh, owie. Low battery, I forgot. Okay. I forgot I have a low battery. Let me go for the KO and then go for the tail. You need to get Restretto to play Rain World. That's actually what needs to happen. Oh, the whiff. I'll take it. We got a true charge off on the tail. That's the important bit. Okay. And knocking the poison off does give us a shiny. Not the shiny I want, but a shiny. Oh, I got stuck on the wing arm. No, what an unfortunate time to go for that. He tracked me as I dashed. Well, I'll plug in my Switch controller before I forget now, so hold on. Man, what an unfortunate place for this to be located. Oh. There we go. That was a cart, yeah. I did the slidey shield thing the moment he went for a tail slam, so he just tracked my position and slammed me anyways. So, plugged in, no more low battery warning. Really? I'm amazed that that hit me. That was not a hit I expected to take. Okay, those spins are catching me off guard with how much reach they have. Do I have a leap of faith on? I think I panic dive towards him. I do. That would explain that. No, he went in a direction I didn't expect. Okay, the Greatsword Sheath is actually really hard to use because it feels like he can pick up, like, he can follow where you're going very easily. It does not feel like a reliable option to me. It's another cart. Yeah, stay down. I'm not doing very good with Greatsword. Can I get a second cart bio when you get a chance? Thank you. in, maybe? Oh, that's so unfortunate. The instant. Mm. It's not what I had in mind. I tried to pull him into it and he jumped, so he fell down instead. Dang it. His tail pushed me. Oh my gosh, that has so much more reach than I realized, that paw swipe. No, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm somehow not dead yet, though. Nope, dang. He has a lot more wide-ranging hits than I thought. That's a lot harder fight to do with Greatsword, it feels like. Quite a bit harder. Hmm. I feel like I don't have... Do I even have any crit draw charms? Oh, some, okay. I have some. We have done this before then. Just not been very lucky with our drops. Do I want to try for a better crit draw charm? I think we do. I didn't do the thing. I mean, those aren't bad, there's just no slots on them. I really want a good crit draw with some slots, you know? Is that too much to ask? It might be. It might be too much to ask. Crit draw 2, punish draw 1 is with a 1 slot is kind of okay. Crit draw 2, dragon attack 2 with a 1 slot. The crit draw is not an easy one to get a good thing on. Hey, Game God. Alright, I should probably go for a different thing as well. I don't know, what else do I want? Yeah, there was a card. I didn't put it in myself. But there was. I don't really know what I'm looking for in a skill, you know? I'd almost rather to go with this one. Sure. Take the buffs. Normal up 2 with a 1 slot, that's okay. Okay, and then we go back to here. Okay. Right, we had a bit of Dragonheart here. Which is just elemental, it's not a big deal. I had it just for the weakness exploit, I think, yeah. Lucent Narga with Greatsword is not easy for me. Already forgotten. What was my charm? Crit draw with a 4 slot, so we had recovery speed on it. I don't have much better. Yeah, I haven't watched anybody play. Like, aside from Ristretto doing a bit, I've watched no Sunbreak stuff. So, someday, when I've reached the end point, right, of all the title updates are done, and I've moved on, I'll watch other people do their cool time attacks. Need him in a better position. Last time his tail ended up in the wall. It's not what I was hoping for. Get away from the wall, though. Why would I restart? Gotta roll in on that, okay. That was unfortunate. I was hoping to get a better hit there. Oh yes, Leap of Faith. Doing Leap of Faith things. Dang, I whiffed that again. Just like last time. No, he got on top of me and I didn't know which direction he was facing. I'm so disappointed. No, dang it, that tail. I always think I can run to the side, and he reaches so far around with that attack that I can't. It's like, this is definitely going to be safe, and he just reaches all the way around to smack me. I'm going to assume Vio is still away at the moment. Yeah, 5th gen greatsword is still not really my thing compared to 4th gen or older. I will admit that. Nope. All the reach. Alright, we'll take it. Gotta get the tail cut. Double spin. Oh. I feel like I miss greatsword swings way too easily. Like, my depth perception is just not there. No! Leap of faith. I didn't want to dump that far. Leap of faith causing issues. Okay, another shiny. That's good. Is it going to be anything worthwhile? Probably not. Nope, shard. I'll take it. Oh, come on, really? Gotta roll in on that, yeah. Alright, I'll come back. Leap of faith is actually causing problems. I keep accidentally panic diving towards the monster. What, with Leap of Faith, you mean? Oh, the whiffs, though. So I don't even normally have it equipped, is the thing. That was such an unfortunate place to be stuck. Yeah, mine is also from augmenting, as it turns out. As it turns out, mine is also augmented on. No, I got stuck under him. I'm so sad. I rolled out into the ring because Evade Extender made it go far. Okay, it's augmented onto my gloves, I think? No, that's Master Mounter. Yeah, it's on my boots, which admittedly just has poison attacks. I could probably re-augment those. Oh, come on. I'm so sad. If that tail push was going to move me away all the way, I was going to be really annoyed. That move also gets me a lot. Having Leap of Faith equipped, accidentally panic diving towards the monster when I'm just trying to roll. Because you don't normally have to worry about if you're running and rolling at the same time, if you're going towards something. That's not a Rise moment. It was a thing in 4 Ultimate too. If you had Constitution +2, it would behave exactly the same. Oh, it was just as bad. Come on, give me that tail. I'm having so much trouble with this Lucent Narga with Greatsword. Okay, it probably saved me there. I really just need this tail cut. I mean, sure. It's not what I expected, but sure. That means we still have the other one available, I think. Gosh, what a mess. I cannot deal with his tail. It just like shoves me out of the way, and then my attack misses because it just shoved me out of the way. I have so much trouble with Lucent's tail. I don't know if anybody else feels the same with Greatsword, at least, but hitting this thing is so awkward. I hurt inside after that. I just hurt inside after doing that. I got a hit in. Not a great one, but a hit. Nope. Bad angle. I hit him. I've been focusing his tail for almost 20 minutes now, and I'm still no tailed off. Come on. I can't believe I hit that. No? Alright, he's just immune to sleep, I guess. You can only sleep him once. And he becomes too resilient for another one. I'm so sad. No! I really wish I could stop whiffing that. be great. I feel like this is like one of the most scuffed and not good hunts I've done. I do not feel comfy with Greatsword on this fight. No, I couldn't. I was still in the end leg from getting up. We're 25 minutes in, and I still don't have a tail cut. Hey, Calcifer's Benefit. How you doing? Alright, my first break is with a tackle of all things. Sure. I'm doing pretty good. All things considered. In the game, I'm doing pretty bad. I had this entire hunt with a Greatsword. Luckily, I still have a cart left because insurance, but I've been trying to get the tail cut this entire hunt, and it hasn't happened yet with Greatsword. The hunt was almost over. It was like over at this point with Longsword. With Greatsword, can't get this thing to come off. No, you don't. Do you? I actually don't know if you do or not. Dang it. I'll look later. I tried to, thank goodness. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I finally got that. I thought it was never going to happen. Now watch it also just not give me a tail spear. It gave me a tail spear, it was all worth it. It's all worth it for that. I just need to get the capture now. I need 2 more still, though. But at least we got one. I will not be trying to get that again with a Greatsword. Maybe I'll have better luck getting a tail cut with a hammer. I bet I would. Compared to that wreck. No, I tried to approach as he was going to finish the roar. Good. True charge on the head. We'd like to see that. We don't like to see that, though. Goodbye, all my health. I know, Calcifer, I'm doing good. Work's going alright, life's going alright. Rain World expansion came out, and I played like 9 hours of Rain World last night. And I want to play more Rain World today. So... Cool, he's capturable. That's good, because that's what I want to do. Ow. Ow. Yeah, we're going for the capture just because that's what I need, a higher likelihood for the things I want. Greatsword definitely not comfy for me for this fight. We are trying to make the Lucent Armor set. I have one more quest in MR6 left available that we can see. And I decided, you know what, let's make a new armor set in the process, because why not? Dapple, good. 2 tail spears. Alright, we got all the tail spears in one hunt. We got like the 14% chance of 2 tail spears on capture. So that's really good. I will show you in just a moment, Fish. Yeah, 3 in one hunt is really nice. That's all I needed is 3. So now, we just need 3 dapples. The last one, I know there could be more that I can't see. That's always a thing. So the last one we can see is this. The Narga Seregios Valstrax Malzeno in the Shrine Ruins. Then I decided, you know what? Let's make a new armor set in the process for the fun of it. And I was given Sword and Shield for this hunt. So I'll have to be doing it with SNS, yep. But I wanted the Lucent Narga set just because I haven't made it, mostly. Haven't made it, looks cool, has all the handicraft, which is going to be nice for whatever we pick. Sneak attack seems cool, it's got some evasion on it. It's like, you know, why not? So now we still need 3 dapples though, so... Dapple, 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 dapple... Capture, carve, target, dropped. Like, they should be relatively common, I'm just not getting any. SNES. Right, we can just use ice thingy. Seems fine. Hey, Barthus. I think it was because it was the banned Rajang Sword and Shield is why. Do I have any evade on this? Evade extender. Okay, cool. So, still gonna go for the capture and or kill, but I need 3 dapples now. And then we'll have to do probably some Sagaru with Insect Glaive or something for the wing breaks. Just go in, break, and leave. Have you played Rain World, Barthas? Would you play Rain World? What is Rain World? Good question. Rain World is a game about being a slug cat and exploring a world that doesn't care about you and trying not to die in the process and exploring and stuff. It's got one of the prettiest game worlds I've ever seen and some fantastic atmosphere, but it's also quite difficult. And it just had an expansion come out yesterday, so I've been really enjoying it. I played like 9 hours yesterday, and I'm going to play more today, after stream. Rain World is in like my top 10 games of all time. But it's definitely one of those games like you can only play for the first time once, and the less you see and know going into it, the better. But yeah, it's up there for me. I believe Vio and his friend Sneck are playing through also blind for the most part in multiplayer co-op. Because it has traditional kind of, local couch co-op. But at least me and Serenius are playing through it using Parsec. But yeah, Rain World is a special game and a special experience to me. Yes, Calcifer, it's a slug cat. It is cat and slug at the same time. Why don't you route Barthas in, Bio? Especially because using Parsec, only one of you needs to actually own the game, so he doesn't even have to buy the game if he's playing with you to get an initial taste of it. If you're using Parsec, so you're the host, Vio already has the stuff, get Barthas in there. Make sure you set it on easy, so only one of you needs to get to the shelter, regardless. Hello, Baku. Yes, definitely, Calcifer. I will say nothing, but definitely yes. Rain World's world is really cool. So one thing that's really unique about it, like obviously I don't want to say too much for people that haven't played it, but it's a there's no preset animations to how creatures move. Like it's very dynamic and almost procedural with how the creatures move across the landscape. It's all physics-based, which is really different compared to most games. So that creates its own unique feel and style of movement to how everything behaves. But then there's also, for whatever region you're in, the entire region, like everything in the region and all the other creatures are active and essentially being simulated the entire time. So there's no necessarily predictability or knowing, all right, I'm going to go in here and this is how it's going to be this time. Because the world might have shifted since last time you did this. Because everything else is interacting with everything else, and you're just one of the creatures that happens to be in that area. It pulls off the living, breathing world feel better than most games I've ever played. It's not like that. What I'm saying is right. Block attacks? Yeah, out of the question. Evade? Be wary. Like, you learn how different creatures like to move, but the animations are not preset in any way. It's kind of hard to describe, ouch. Yeah, you don't block attacks. You do evade. You do die. But yeah. It's less of like the traditional, like with Monster Hunter, right? Everything has tells. The animations are fluid, but there's definitely like patterns to the fight and all that you can work with. With Rain World, it's 2D for one, but it's more like I know how this creature tends to move, but I can't count on it moving specifically either because it's its own creature that's going to do what it wants. And sometimes, too bad. Like, I've had times where there's something, it's like, I'm just gonna sit here, and you're gonna deal with it. And you gotta make that decision, alright, do I try to sneak past this thing? Do I try to distract it? Do I give up because it's too much in the way and try a different route? It's very much you in a world, rather than you... rather than the game conforming to you, you have to work with the game's world, if that makes any sense. You're not really like the main character of the world. You're just kind of in the world. Does that make any sense? You're just one of the many creatures in the world, and you have to play by the same rules for the most part that everything else does. You're just in control of one of them. Ow, I shouldn't have done that. But yeah, the music is strange and different in a really good way. I would say, so it does have a story, but that story, like some other games, is not told to you directly. It has a story. You can find out what that story is. You will not have an idea really of what the story is beyond the opening cutscene, giving you some idea of how you got into the position you're in now. Like, that's it. It's more of a 2D survival/exploration game. Like, you don't really have much direction at the start, and it's up to you to survive in a world that, you know, as something that's kind of low on the food chain, and explore and see if you can find what you want to be doing in the world. It definitely does have a story, and it has a start and an end. But nothing is really told to you. It's up to you to figure out what's going on. Some things can be told to you, but again, it's up to you to figure out how to make that happen. It's a fun mystery of a game. And part of the reason I'm enjoying the expansion so much is it added new areas, which means I have these new places to explore and have that new fresh feeling again of not knowing where I'm at or what I'm doing or how to get through what I'm doing and new things to fight or run away from. I don't tend to make a ton of noise, yeah? Like, I'm not a very noisy streamer. Not a loud, energetic streamer. And I'm pretty genuine about that. Like, I don't behave differently on stream than I do off stream. And I got jump scared. Like, I got scared so badly by something last night that I actually yelled loud enough to startle my partner. Because it freaked me out so badly. And because of the game's nature of a world that isn't fixed, like things just happen, there was no way for me to know that was going to happen, and it might never happen again in that same way. It just kind of happened where a creature showed up in a way I didn't expect, and behaved in a way I didn't expect and scared the crud out of me. Why do I rank it in top 10? There's no... Really? I thought you were done. There's no other game I played that's anywhere close to the experience it offers. Which is, when you have, there's a lot of games in the world, right? It's hard to have a game like that. That is that unique feeling. So, that's already pretty up there for me. I'm a huge fan of the world of it. I love how it plays, the sense of exploration, the sense of tension, and there's just a ton good going for it. I love how the game is presented. You know me, I don't tend to like... I don't like things being told outright very much. I like the sense of discovery, of being left to my own devices to figure stuff out. That's part of why I like Noida. And part of what I like about La Mulana, even though I haven't finished that game. I really want to some point. Those things where it leaves you to figure out what's going on really appeals to me. And Rainworld's world is just amazing. I need dapples. I randomly pick up a tail spear. I need dapples. Well, I got an extra tail spear now. I think I'm also my last card, which is not good. Yes, I was really hoping it would keep me in the air long enough to dodge the second hit. That's good to know. I have. I've played both Ori games and completed both of them. It is not... Okay, even the looks. I don't even think the looks are similar. Ori is a very, like... I wouldn't say bright, because there's definitely not bright areas in Ori. But Ori is much more high resolution and detailed. And more, how would I describe it? That move is so rough. No, I got outplayed by the hops. Dang it. Not even. I don't think the gameplay matches either. Dang it, no dapples. Why are the dapples so hard to get? Like something with Ori, right? Yeah, you're playing as a white creature that is cat-like. That much is similar, at least. Ori is kind of a Metroidvania where you explore, you get more powers, you explore, you get more powers, which lets you explore more and fight better. Slug, you don't get any of that. You don't get any new powers. Ever, as far as I'm aware. It's much more about learning to move, learning how to survive, than it is about becoming more powerful. No. I would not consider Rain World to be a Metroidvania in the same way. A lot of the things... Yes and no. Yes, you can get new stuff in the sense of, like, there's things to find that are valuable. But in the sense of getting new powers or new abilities, no. You do not. When you finish the game, you will be about as strong as when you started the game. Roughly. And what will have improved is your ability to survive in the world. In the sense of you as a person understanding the world of Rain World better and how to survive. It's exploration, dealing with monsters, definitely platforming heavy. A lot of chaos, hey, I see. The thing is, right, you're very frail as the slug cat, so dealing with the monsters and the creatures and stuff can be pretty dangerous because you can die very easily. You also have to actually survive, so on any given awake cycle, you also need to find enough food to sleep through the night. And yeah. From some things. Some things will straight up one-shot you, yes. More than a few things. Yeah, there's food. You have to actually survive. And that can be anything from finding plants to eat, to eating small, helpless creatures like bats, to potentially hunting larger things. Because while you're not strong, you can fight back if you're able. But no, there's definitely plenty of times where you just die. You get snapped up by something larger than you, and you're a prey, and they're the predator, and you've died. And then it's back to the last shelter you rested at. Also, I need another cart. Oh, no driver? That sucks. Nope. Nope. You are the same size. A small slug cat. It's definitely a game that's not necessarily the easiest to get into. Like, a lot of people I've seen pick it up and eventually put it down without leaving the first area because it's not the sort of game they expected, or they don't put in time to try to figure out what's going on after the first unexpected death or two. Oh yeah, you're in the aftermath of a previous world, effectively. There's a lot of feeling of exploring the ruins of something old. That's true, there is a lot of feelings, I agree. Feelings of fear, feelings of tension and nervousness, feelings of excitement. Feelings of, oh gosh, what is this place? Get me out of here. A lot of fear. You can. You can kill things. There are things which I would never consider fighting, and there are things which, yeah, I was like, alright, I can handle this threat. Or maybe I can't handle this threat, but maybe something else can handle it for me. Baiting one dangerous thing into another dangerous thing so they both leave you alone. Yeah. You can pick up scraps of things on the ground. Rocks, pebbles, bricks, and sometimes spears laying around. Those are your only weapons. You don't bite either. You can grab some things to eat them, like, for example, the bats. But yeah, it's more about picking up what you find. The spear is going to be like the main weapon or main tool you use. Not only a weapon, it has other properties, but there are other things in the world too. But the pokey stick of throwing is definitely the main tool you learn to work with and rely on. I need speed sharpen for this fight. Every time I try to sharpen somewhere, I get killed. This is really a fight where you notice not having speed sharpen. And sharpen though. It did sharpen. Anyways, iced tea. So right now, we've got all the dapples. Sorry, not the dapples. We got all the tail spears. We got all three in one hunt. And then a fourth one off a shiny drop. So right now, we're just trying to get the 3 dapples we're missing. Who says we're not making a Splatoon weapon? I guess that's fair. Can't argue that. I don't think that's a downside, is it, Calcifer? Doesn't sound like a downside to me. The art is very pretty, yes. There's some really pretty environments. Nope. That move was really hard to dodge. If you're on the inside already. I was stuck. That's what I was looking for, so I could sharpen. Nope, no dapple. It is primarily solo player, single player. However, with the expansion, it supports multiplayer co-op. Although it's, if you want to play online, you have to do so through Parsec, because it's only couch co-op. So, for example, when me and Cyrenius have played together, and I know Snick and Vio are going to play together, and they might be including Barthas. So if you do it through Parsec, which I would recommend, or Steam Remote Play, but we couldn't get it to work with Steam Remote Play when me and Cyrenius tried it. Obviously only one person will need to own the game, and you'll just have to set it up with Parsec so everybody connects to the host. Because it's couch co-op and all that. If you need any help getting things set up, you know, feel free to whisper me or whatever, or message me in Discord. That was not wise. Can't block that very easily. It's okay, we didn't die. I'm not entirely sure if you need Downpour for the multiplayer. You might. I don't actually know. I just bought it straight away without opening it first. You'll have to update your GOG version, I see. Because I know there was an actual update, and there's also the downpour update. Like, there's two separate things. So you have to see what this standard update has on it. So... Oh no, I was trying to avoid that for so long, and then I got hit by a spike. That's fair. Ooh. Okay. At least I didn't go for a second one. No, I was on the inside, nowhere to go. Had no bugs to counter. It's actually going to be going up in price rather than down in price soon, just so you're aware. Hey, Alpha. Or Agitar? Why did I say Alpha? I don't know. I couldn't see it on the pink on the black. If you look on the Steam page for Rain World, they're going to be increasing in price soon. So... That's a good question. I think it was like... Gosh, how long would my original playthrough have been? I want to say somewhere between 20 and 30 hours. Oh my gosh, no, he's capturable though. Just gotta not die in the process. Oh goodness, he jumped into it, thank goodness. Alright, so yeah, Sword and Shield did so pretty fast. Just also, ouch, but much faster. Because it's not going to show... If I look at Rain World, I've apparently played 22.6 hours total. On Rain World, it says. And I played 9 hours last night. Somehow. So if we take that down... It took me like 12 hours-ish, I guess. I got 2 dapples, I think. I need 1 more dapple still. Alright, I guess it's Dual Blade's turn. So yeah, Ice Tea took 22 hours-ish. I think I took like 12 or so. Yeah, if I look at Rain World on the store page, it's currently... Oh, hold on, Downpour price. Yeah, let's see. Downpour comes with features including co-op. Alright, so there you go. I see. Downpour comes with the co-op, expedition mode, new slug cats, new rooms, and so much more. Downpour price is $14.99. And in early February, the base game of Rain World will go from $20 to $25, but if you already own it, that doesn't affect you. Yeah, so they're upping it. That's early next month. But yeah, multiplayer is part of Downpour. Alright, I need one more Dapple. So I guess we're going to move on to Dual Blades, just going down the list, which will probably be even easier. That's fine. I have not updated my ice set. I'll have to do that first. Where are ice Dual Blades at anyways? Do I have any better ones at this point? Oh, these are outdated as heck. Those need Afflicted Blood. Afflicted Claws. I would use these if I had the Berry Outlash. Gotta upgrade into it, I can't go to there though. Oh, we can always just use the Aura. I don't have the large, but that's close enough. Alright, fair enough, I'll use the Aura. Now one of these had a handicraft on it, right? Well, it's Master's Touch. That's kind of close. So if I grab that and swap this over to that, throw on Deora Soul. We have the crit with the weakness. Need to take the fire attack off. Frost. Yeah, who knows how that actually works. Got all the grinder. So on Frost. Grinder. Alright, sure, why not? I guess, why not? Sure, I'll put Flintree on there. I do like how these dual blades look when you have them sheathed together, making a wolf head. It's cool. Alright, so we just need one more Dapple. I think it's right. It's more than just that. Because if you do turn out to enjoy it, with the base game at least, you mostly just had your original playthrough. And then you had an option for like a harder character after you completed that, which had its own unique way of playing. Downpour adds 5 more unique cats with different abilities, and I have no idea what's up with any of them, because I have to unlock them. So, I have at least 5 more playthroughs that should play pretty differently. Which I think is exciting. And Downpour also apparently includes some extra challenge modes and extra other things to play with. So I'm definitely going to get a lot more out of it than 22 hours. The thing is, right, the world is huge, and the levels being the same does not really It doesn't make it any easier. At best, you have a bit more idea of how things are interconnected. But knowing how the world is laid out can still be, does not necessarily make the game easier. Sure, I won't have the same... That's another thing, right? Because of how non-linear the game is, it has, at least the base game, it had a roughly intended way of progression. Like, you're supposed to, like, in an ideal world, how it was meant to be progressed to. So you go this place. And Ice-T, because how open world the game is, how open and non-linear it is, Ice-T went backwards and still managed to do everything. Like, in the sense, because of how the regions are interconnected, instead of going what would be considered maybe the easiest route, Ice-T went a different way, ended up in one of the, essentially one of the main plot story points. Ice-T ended up going in through the exit. And then somehow forcing their way past what is supposed to be a one-way entrance. Actually, I would say two normally one-way points to do the whole game backwards, more or less. And you can do that because the game lets you. It's just more effort. And if you're going in blind, you're not going to know any better. Because it doesn't really stop you. No, there's no bosses. Unless you count large creatures that are scary that you don't want to fight. No. Don't think of it as a world where there's like things lead into bosses. It's a world with large creatures in it. There's no bosses in the traditional sense of a boss. There are just things that you don't want to ever fight because you can't even fight them because they're so dangerous. Apex predators of the world and all that, you know? That sort of thing. And there are things that's like, well, can I fight this? And the answer is probably not, but you can try. Yeah. It is not a traditional game in the sense of having bosses as part of it. Also, I agree with you, Ice-T. Like, the standardness of having bosses and everything is definitely not something that's needed all the time. Hey, Puffed. Looks like it. Oh, I dodged way too early. His opinion about what? Oh. I see. Dapple? Ow. I want the shinies. No Dapple still. It's supposed to be shiny drops too. I haven't gotten a single Dapple from a shiny yet. Sharpen up real quick. Nice. That was so generous on timing, oh my gosh. Ow. Okay, it doesn't work through the whole thing. I just tested by going to the side. You have to go through it, so you're passing through each other in opposite directions. If you do it sideways, then you'll hit some of it, but then it ends and you just get hit. So now we know. Yeah, you can do it through it, but you gotta make sure you're going the right direction. Otherwise, then your timer, your invincibility wears off, and it just hits you. Because it is a multi-hit move, I think. Oh, I got no stamina. That was kind of risky of me. Oh, that was also a little sketch. A little unfortunate there. I do like dying for science, I agree. I didn't get a new shock trap. Guess I'm gonna go for the kill. Oof, I was not expecting that. Oh. That caught me off guard. What were you talking about, I see, when you said the SOP OST? What is SOP? That's all. I couldn't figure that out after a while of thinking. Strangers of Paradise? Is that the thing you've been playing? Sorry, I just realized what the thing was called. Alright, smallest Lucent Narga. I just need one Dapple and we're done with Lucent for now. And there's the Dapple. Alright, now we need some Shogaru wings. And we're set. dapple, more tail spears, more dapples, more tail spears, more tail spears. Alright, got a whole bunch. Now I've got lots. Now Shigaru Wing, excuse me. No slots though. I will go down to 20 of those. That should be fine. Maybe. Okay. Yep, just 2 light wings. I remember the wings being pretty resilient on Shigaru. Last time we did this. Yeah, they are. So it was like, what, Dragon Glaive, I think, that we did? And Partbreaker or something? Probably don't need Mind's Eye, but we might. Where's your Destroyer here, yeah? Destroyer there. And a Destroyer over here. Wait, this is just a normal glaive. Why did I think this is what I wanted? I don't know. Do not know. Oh well, that fixes that. What's even on this thing? The severing one. That's fine. So now we need 2 wings. What's the rate on these? I think it's at 100%, but I'm not sure. It's 80% on the wings. Okay. Might as well grab a little bit. Alright, Shigaru. Oh, I didn't realize I already brought it back to me. No, I was trying to go under you. This is not going well. I think I remember doing this with one of the followers to distract him. That sounds familiar. Can I have you away from that thing? Hey, Corvus. If I did do it with Insect Glaive, I don't remember it being this hard. Also, I forgot it's on that thing and not the jumpy down. I'm wondering if Glaive is the answer here or not. Ooh. I felt like that was inevitable with Corvus. Alright, see you around, Calcifer. Most people do not like Giganox very much. Surely you can see why I want to see him in nice high res, though, right? Okay, was that a wing break? That looks like it was a wing break. Alright, yeah, that was. Alright, one more. One more. I'm probably going to do the money crab as well, so... Yeah, because we've got to remember, it's the hub for the old games, you know, being scaled for, or for 2. It is a bit rougher. Well, it's not really scaled for 2, but you know, it's multiplayer, so. I don't remember. Are you as far in normal progression where you would be fighting them normally? Okay, so yeah, you should be. Should be fine, I think. Mm-hmm. I think it's a low rank hunt though, isn't it? Or am I misremembering? A low rank event quest? Mm-hmm. What weapon type and or weapon are you using? That seems reasonable, yeah. Peiko for fire, Rocky for poison. Lance is definitely nice. Where's White? I like 3U bowgunning. Ow. Mm-hmm. There's the White, apparently. Right, come on, give me the 80% wing. Be good to me. Alright, cool. Now, to probably not have enough money, and I might want to do some afflicted crabs to get parts for augmenting the armor too. Okay, that should be enough though. Let's sell this stuff. Okay, 150,000 for the armor. Move everything. Remove that. We hadn't settled on a sword and shield yet, did we? It might have been this. I don't remember. Let's just hold on to this for the moment, because I don't remember what I was going to use. Yeah, so agitator, handicraft, invade window, sneak attack. So this is when attacks hit them from behind, it's 20% more. That sounds like a solid damage improvement for just being behind them. Invading gives us 30 attack and a bit of crit boost. It also has spread up and ammo up, which is cool. Just out of curiosity, if we're looking at sword and shields with handicraft 5 on, what are we? Is there any ones that stand out? It does look nice. I'm actually kind of tempted to go for that just to complete the set, so it looks nice. Gold Snite? Giant Sword Gold Snite. I'm not sure how I feel about that name. Never Event. That's a weird name for a weapon. This is always a solid one, and we already have it. I'm a little tempted to do this one, actually. We don't have any Flaming Espinaud's weapons. I would need a Sur Spike and a Cortex. That's not too bad to get to. And a normal Espinaud Sur Spikes. We don't have any Flaming Espinaud's weapons. The slots are good. The sharpness with Handicraft is good. 40 fire, some affinity. Apparently can poison also. I like the thought of making a Flaming Espinaud's weapon. And it's got a nice amount of purple with Handicraft. This might be what I make, actually. Yeah, I think this one might. I'm gonna keep going though, but that one's up there. Pneumatic drill blade, sure. Yeah. There's 5 Nahabra dual blades. I just realized that's a lot. You also have a lot of purple with Handicraft, but I don't know if I want to farm for another Spire. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Royal Order Sword gets a nice amount of purple. Yeah, let's go for the Flaming Espinaud's one. That sounds cool. I like that idea. Armor crafting. Do I have... I'm gonna need to fight crab for sure to get enough essence. Alright, so we're gonna do some crab hunting before we get into all that too. Okay. Time for crab. I should probably do time for Espinos first, but then, yeah, they really are. We should probably get the Espinos stuff out of the way. Let's do that first. I need a Sur Spike and like a scale or something, right? A shard. Hardhorn maybe it was? I don't know. Sur Spikes are wing breaks. Oh. And Cortexes are everywhere. I need to get a wing break on Flaming? I can probably just go in for the break and leave, but... And Cortexes are like shiny drops. Yeah. Wings are pretty resilient to everything. But I'd probably just shoot, honestly. Get a light bow gun, get normal up going on. Like 20 isn't great, but we can at least attack the wing consistently. Is this still my ideal? Sure, I guess. This is an old set, but that's fine. It'll do the job. However, we don't really care about Tenderizer on this so much. I want Heartbreaker above all. Yeah, this will do fine. Heartbreaker, peak performance, low and fastest on normal 2. We got rapid fire up, normal up. The Aura Soul for some crit. And some chain, sure. Okay. So I want normal gunpowder. I'll bring both, but 4 dodge, reload, marksman, counter. Just that's cool. So we're going for the wing breaks into leaving, I think. Sleep. Wow, it actually hit it with its head. That's kind of funny. Also grab the shiny. Ow. Those fireballs are enormous. I forgot how big those hits are. Help. I did not get out of the way in time. It looks like it broke both of them. Might as well try to go for the head break too, you know. Can I? Might as well. Wow. You can just die like that. That's kind of cool, actually. I didn't ever think I would die quite like that before. Okay, we got the Surge Spike. That's the important thing. Like, I was, one shot, sure, but like dodging midair and Espinosh just turning around to impale me on the horn as I came down was a bit of a surprise. Okay, now I just need the Cortex. Now, we could do... We could do the other quest where you get lots of shinies, or I could just do this one over and over for one shiny, because I just need one Cortex. The other one's probably a better idea. But there's always a shiny on Wake Up. You can just grab it and leave. Alright, the tail got it all. Not the one I was looking for. What is the cortex rate anyways? I'll just do the other one just to make sure it's more likely, I guess. A little more setup, but more likely to work. I will have to do all of these as well, I've just realized. All of the Hunt X thing with Luchika. That I've kind of forgotten about. Hello, Tuxity. Bye. The most effective way I know to get lots of shinies off of flaming is this, so... No, or Remobra. Here's the cortex. Making sure I wasn't missing any other shinies. We got what we wanted. Now we can do crab hunts. Well, I think. I don't know if I can make the base form. I might have to do some normal Espinos too. Yeah, we can make this. But we can't do that. We need normal Espinos Sur Spikes first. Okay. Those are also probably wing breaks. Yep, 60% wing. Need 2 of them. Wings are just as resilient. Almost do the exact same thing I did. Hopefully just twice, probably more than twice. I mean, still like, the other thing we could do, right? I think I have Afflicted Espinos. I think I have Afflicted Espinos. On a 25-minute time limit. I've never done an Afflicted Espinos. I should probably do this. Yeah, we don't... Never mind, we're doing Flaming Espin. How do I want to fight an Afflicted Espinos? Lance? Do we still Lance this? Do we Gun Lance this? Don't know. I think I will go Blast Lance. Change that. No, leave that alone. Change this to that. We do have Razor on here. I kind of want Quick Sharpen too, you know? Alright, at least you can be a level up grinder. Alright. Afflicted Espinos, let's give that a go. I'm not sure how I feel about the 25-minute timer for this, but... I already ate. I didn't eat for driver, oh well. Oh well. I'm not even going to be focusing on the wing break at the moment. I'm just going to be focusing on actually getting the kill because the timer is not high. If we get the wing break, cool. But this is more, can I even hunt an Afflicted Espinos on a 25-minute time limit? Like, if we can get the wing break, cool. But if we can't, well, we'll see. I mean, it's probably going to incentivize me attacking the wings anyways, because there's going to be, you know, the glowy bits on them, probably. Hey, look, there already is. Sort of. We get cool music for it. Oh, at least that paralyzes me. Oh, that's poison, paralysis, and fire. Forgot about that. Oh, I forgot he does that. Fire, fire, backup fire. I also forgot about that. The Citadel has such a run back to get over there too. Them not having a camp on the left side of the map at all is probably the worst part of this map. Both camps are on the right half. Took me almost a minute just to get back. I know, right? It's rough. We're just going all the way over here, I see. No! Come back here. Alright. Sure. Your head can just, your entire tail can move me. Wings are hard to get to. No, this I thought she was gonna explode. It's gonna be any moment now, though. Yep. That was the worst thing I could have done. I did not think that was going to happen, and it did. I think you're almost guaranteed to lose a Joust against Espinas. Honestly. It's one of the worst ideas you can do. Yeah, but not the hunter is the thing. A fighter. So I can swap over. With this time limit, I'll take any help I can get. That's head break? That was furiousing. I saw it coming and I still didn't block. That's bad. That's funny. That's not funny. Dang it. She couldn't get to me because I was too close to the wall, which was funny. And then I got hit by the tail anyways, which was not funny. Dang it, these little backup hits. Oh, I'm so dead. The poison's just gonna kill me. The poison paralysis is a deadly combo. I got a dire shell though. You know what's kind of interesting? I didn't get blood blighted a single time. Not once. I got hit a whole bunch and none of them did blood blight. I kept expecting it to happen and it kept not happening. Hellfire, hello. Hmm. We're going all right. We finished making the Lucent Narga set. I'm building the Flaming Espinasse Sword and Shield at the moment. I just need to get some normal Espinasse spikes, and normal Espinasse is putting in some hurt. Hold on. Idea. I haven't brought out this in a while. What's this thing? It's spread up. You have spread there, that's good. I'm not gonna actually, I don't know if I'm gonna fight the Afflicted with this, but am I? I'll try. I feel like this is a terrible idea, but I'll give it a try before I hunt normal Espinasse. This was our spread 5. Our spread 5 Rabo. I don't even remember where. I mean, we're going to be shooting the things anyways, but where is Espinasse normally weak to shot anyways? Oh, I'm totally going to get hit, aren't I? How has it not happened yet? Leg. Alright, I took a bite to find out it was leg. I'm a little surprised it didn't kick me out of the menu. Is that a leg emote? It's very dark. It's hard to tell. Ugh, stamina. Oh my gosh, now there's the blood light. I always think I can just walk away from that, and I can't, because it drags so much. We found the blood blight, though. And the poison. At least the poison doesn't last long, just the blood blight does. Gosh, stamina on bow. It's always such a problem. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's leaving. No, I saw that coming. I was like, wait, maybe I can stand right here, and I couldn't. I got the things to go. Psh. That's something, isn't it? Oh my gosh! Please stop. I opened the vents. Yeah. Scary. Ugh, the stamina is a problem. Oh, the tail. Dang it. Does this have Fortify on it? It does. At least it has Fortify on it. I can't tell if this is going better or worse than Lance did. But at least we have lots of attack. Because of 370 bow. I'm not sure how it goes, to be honest. We just got it our first time, which is better, I guess. It's not like we have that long to work with. No stamina. No, I had no stamina. Oh my gosh. I'm probably dead. I'm gonna be dead very soon. I mean, this weapon is quite effective at getting rid of the vents. There is that, you know? But, like, I'm not sure if I can say much more than that. Also, she's not fighting any of the large things, which is not helping our case. Yeah, the first hunt we did, we had no blood blight whatsoever, and then I took a headshot, and I was like, oh, there's the blood. Like, this is a hunt I could see myself using dash juice for, just because... stamina. Thank you, Crystal. Hello. You know what? I'll make use of that. I got the wing break. I think Bo is doing okay, Ice-T. Like, despite anything else, even if we fail this hunt, we got the wing break. Oh my gosh, I nearly died. Stamina is still an issue, though. How are you doing, Crystal? No, I had no stamina. I'm so bad at stamina management on Bo. I have stamina surge. Oh, I have no constitution. I have stamina surge, but that's it. That would be why. I forgot that was a thing. A modern remake of a very old text adventure, huh? Sounds kind of interesting. Hello, Winnie. And of course, they're not going to stay together again. I don't like that. I wish they would fight each other so I could use them against each other. Tail? Ugh, stamina, please. Mist is cool. I've never actually finished Mist. But it's still cool. I'm definitely worried about time on this hunt. But we got the wing break, and that's the important thing. And the head break. Vigor Wasp. The hated Vigor Wasp drop. I got run over and blood blighted. Cool. That's not helpful on a time limit. Okay. Like, if I fail or triple, that's fine, because at least I'll have the wing break chance. I'm really glad I didn't go for a draw, a big draw. I thought about it. Ah, heck. I thought it was going to do something else. That's a hard hunt. I would like one with this not a 25-minute time limit, you know? Alright, I got a Sur Spike. That's one. We got it. We got one of them. I just need one more now. I think I'm just gonna do normal non-afflicted Espinos for the other one. Because this does seem to work for the break. And then we'll have enough to get the weapon I want. And then we'll have to do some crabs and some afflicted crabs for augment bits. Crystal, crystal, crystal. Do you know anything about Rain World? I'm just talking about Rain World all the time right now. Are you aware of Rain World? I would very much like to recommend it. It just had a DLC expansion come out yesterday. And I played like 9 hours yesterday. And I want to play more today. That's understandable. Entirely. That's fair. Alright, the Bullfangos have to go. Ow, that hurt a lot, actually. What? Yeah, you get out of here. That's totally a bull drone move right there. Ow! Boldrum lives on. Double kill. Wow, rude. Yeah. I mean, can you say you've ever seen anybody fight a Bullfango with the bow stab before? I'm bringing you new and fresh content you never thought you'd see. You never knew you wanted. I already got the wing break. Wow, okay. This is a really solid setup for wing breaking on Espinos. might as well leave. Which the main thing I want is the windbreak. Yeah, it's not afflicted. That does help. That's fair. Alright, see ya, Crystal. Have a nice night. Sort of spike kept. Cool, we got it. Drops are being kind of generous tonight. Not too far down. I can't afford it. What that means... yeah, it's crab time. Like, I could do money crab, but I might as well do afflicted crab, because that'll give me money anyways. So... afflicted crab time. Because I want more prime essence for the augments. And we only have 10 more crabs to go. Ish. Assuming we rank up each time. Until we get to whatever the third thing of drops is from it. Oh. I will say, the afflicted bit, taking as long as it does... oh wow, that's a fun area right there. I feel like, and you can go ahead and comment on this, is this more slow, more noticeably slow because I'm only a solo player? I assume that afflicted goes up faster, considerably. I guess both if you can heal and if you're doing it with others. Bullfango! Of course there was a Bullfango there. For people that play multiplayer, does afflicted leveling go up noticeably faster when playing with others? Dang it, messed up my spacing. Because you're hunting things that much faster? Because I feel like, as a solo and no heal player, it takes a pretty long time to get anywhere with afflicted. Both the hunts being decently long and the leveling up of things taking a while. I was commenting, is that faster with multiplayer? Like, is it noticeably faster when playing with others? Only reason I think that is because you can potentially hunt things that much faster. Wow, I didn't get it in time. Nope, didn't hop in time, went for a little too much. Little too much. Because we're like, what, 90 something? 93. I think it's like 111 or something for the other augment option to open up. And 101 to get the next reward from Crab. Wow, of course, the one thing I jumped into is the rock right there. There we go. Good. Good. That's a silly, but in a good way, right? Oh no, blood blighted again. Dang it. Silly as in too strong silly? Banish the thought. That's a way to say that. I'm usually hearing that as perish the thought, not banish the thought. I like the thought of banishing it, though. It's a good one. I will shush for you. Oh, I got bulk claw breaks. I don't like this part either. When a monster attacks something, it just constantly does like the same attack on it over and over until something happens. I feel like Wyvern Riding still has some things that could be a lot better. Oh no, don't throw me off the edge. Please. Cool, it's exactly what I did not want. Dang it, I missed my hop again. I kind of want to, because like when you do an earlier hunt that's like lower leveled, I think it like ramps up to catch up to roughly where you're at with your current. And I kind of want to go grab our heavy bowgun set for Kulioku again, because I think that'd be silly. I just want not bleed. I want a max level Kulu, you know? Not too much to want. Like, out of all the monsters we should have really strong, it should definitely be Kulu. Yeah, sounds about right. That sounds like a lot of work. No! Why is that move so hard for me to get the timing down for? Or like the angle on? This crab is living longer than I want it to. Oh well, it's almost there. I might just go do Kulu after this and just pull out the old don't get hit heavy bowgun set. Maybe see if we can upgrade it a little bit with some of our different charms. There we go. Okay. So it should go from 91 to like 93 or 94, I think, because I'm 93. So it should go up a little bit. Hey, Kulu. Koo-woo, yaku. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I mean. Okay, we got 9 amber, or 9 prime and a bunch of coins. That's pretty good. Also, a lot of afflicted carapaces. Yeah, so it went all the way from 91 to 94. That's good. And I went up to 94. Okay, that's a nice bump. So, let's augment some of our gear. I want to check Hunter's notes as well. No, Hunter info. Yeah, 121 is skills plus. Okay. What? Oh, it's that thing, right? Like, what are you talking about? Hey, it wants me to fight Afflicted Guliaku. That's perfect. That has Apex Rathian in it. That's cool, I guess. I had one higher than 31, right? Right? Hold on. Cool. We want to... No. Really? That's my best one? I just stopped leveling this thing up? I was thinking it was gonna jump. Alright, fair enough. Right. So, have a quick look. Right. This was the shotgun one, the spread up one. This was our heroics with that, the lack of ballistics. Like, ballistics was a big deal. This one had guard. I'd probably want to rebuild this one out of guard a bit. Like, ballistics was just really nice to have. And I don't think there was an option to select ballistics in the melting pot, was there? There was not, right? I'm just trying to remember how we do this. And if we look at decorations... Since when are these here? I just never had Afflicted Dire Shells before? Anyway, Spread Up and Normal Up have appeared. For Afflicted Dire Shells. Not Pierce, but Normal and Spread, yes. Those are definitely good ones to have. I was wanting to check for ballistics, though. Right. You needed Afflicted Claws. It's a bit unfortunate for the level 2 to get it up there. And the normal ballistics was over here. We have all of them. Okay. So if we go back, this one we had set up. This was the Resentment Heroics Dragon Heart Weakness Exploit. But it didn't have ballistics or normal up. It had one normal. Alright, let me examine these sets really quick. We had normal up gemmed in there. And we were using this talisman for the Fortify and Heroics mix, that's right. It was really leaning into the Heroics bit. Off of that. Okay, hold on. This one... Same deal. Heroics with an Evade Extender one. That was gemmed in there. There's an empty 3 slot here. Got 2 4-shots. Normal up 2. Like, we'd have to drop normal up entirely to get ballistics in there. And it's not going to have max resentment. Okay. This one was the guard one. Hold on. Probably take the guard off, though. Take the guard off. Okay, hold on. So I probably want to revisit this one here. This one was without any of the heroics. This had no heroics on it. But it comes with the ballistics part. Right, this was our simpler set without that. What was on this bit? A bunch of nice things, but mostly the normal up here. This had ballistics and Fortify and normal up. And that was ballistics 2. If anything, this could probably be replaced and we can gem ballistics in elsewise. What was this one? Right, it had a augmented for burst. Okay, hold on. Like chaotic gore here. We don't care about the element exploit. I had crit. You had a ton of Evade Extender and Fortify. Hold on. So if I go to that, right, let me think about this. That means we can now take off this entirely because it has it on it. The Fortify is augmented onto this and is otherwise ballistics and normal up. But this has Fortify, so it's just ballistics and normal up on this. Just thinking. I really wish I had that one ballistics thing going on here, but hold on. Let me look at ballistics and normal up. I'm looking Fortify. This one here was, hold on, this was normal up 2 and a 4 slot. So that means that had normal up on it. That had normal up on it. This one came with ballistics and Fortify, but normal up. This one was just giving us normal up. We have normal up there. We can replace this. Okay, hold on. So we've got normal up, we've got evasion, we've got dereliction, we got fortify, we have 1 level of ballistics, needing up to 3. The fact that I just need 1 level of ballistics really makes me want to get the 4 slot, because I could just slot it in on one of these and just have that sorted. 4 shot though can go. Wait. I still have. Alright, there was an excess 4 shot there actually. That's got normal up gemmed in at the moment. That would add crit eye and crit boost. That would add a weakness exploit. Let's resuscitate. That's not helpful. I think. Right, we have the tenderizer gemmed in on this, right? That's where that's coming from. There's 2 3 slots here. One of those can be another tenderizer, and one of those can be crit boost. Bringing those up. That leaves me needing 2 ballistics, which I could do with a single slot here. Hello, Serenius. In the meantime, while I don't have that, let's just temporarily slot the ballistics in this way. I'll probably want to update this though. Nope. There we go. So we're going to want to update this to give us more space. We're going to be using normal 3, which means we need better recoil, better reload. So recoil down, recoil down, recoil down. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, we just need 1 recoil down. And what, 2 quick loads? Yeah, so 1 recoil down and 2 quick loads gets us there. Got a 4 slot open, a 4 slot open, a 4 slot open, and a 4 slot open if I can get that one. This is actually looking a lot better. Right, so if I can get this for the Afflicted Claws, that'll leave me 4 slots open, and Ballistics 3. In that space, You could put a steadiness. I'll actually make this right now. So we have one. Ballistics will take up less space. I'm actually not entirely sure what else we'd want to put on there, which is good. Having the extra room is nice. Let me pop this on real quick, though. Extra range and deviation reduction. If we ever... I guess in the meantime, right? In the meantime, we pop a couple of those on. This will become open, and that could be open. Like, we could just go resentment. Is any of this augmented? Yes, all of it is. So there could be things we're missing still. I'm just having a quick look. Yeah, I can't fit any more on at the moment, but we can make more of these too. Okay. For the moment, this will do. 15%, so minus 5%, so plus 10% with the Orasol. And weakness exploit kicking in, that's good. We don't have anything gemmed in here. And it only takes 2 things. You could go the affinity for 10%. Okay. With the proper things here, and take up 6 slots, leaving 2 open. You could go 6 this way. You probably just want to go just stack the attack. We need afflicted pelts, which we'll actually get from doing this anyway, so. Okay. It's afflicted Kulu time again. Oh, you probably just have anomaly tickets, right? Yeah. Oh, hey, look, we can buy these now. Cloudy Moon Shards, Violet Mantles, Flaming Espinos Mantles, and finally, yeah, Abyssal Dragon's Fires are all in there now. Wait, Flaming Espinos Mantles are 400. That's even worse. Everything else, yeah, Violet Mizu and Flaming Espinos cost 400. That's mean. And then we just go straight for Marksman, we go for Temper because we have deviation reduction. And we don't get Marksman. Yep. Okay, cool. I haven't done the gunning of Kulu in a good while. And it's only level 31, so hopefully it bumps up nice and fast. Ballistics really does make a huge feel on how much range you have to work with, though. That was kind of close. I missed this gun. That was dangerously close. No, I was trying to menu. I was trying to menu good. I was out of ammo. The menu is the biggest downside to this weapon. And I did not menu good. No! I didn't see that coming. That's okay. Playing a little aggressive like that. Where's the lucky life at? I've never had Afflicted Hide Plus before, apparently. You said there was lucky life. Where is it? There it is. I might not get it in time. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not getting that in time. It's so far away. Yeah, no. Gone. I'm surprised I never did the level 31 for this thing. I just got there and then didn't do it. So that should have bumped it up a bunch. 39, from 31 to 39. Okay, so it's not a ton of a jump, but it's a decent amount. I should upgrade my. I can make the sword too. Spiritbird's Call messes up so many charms. Alright, there's the sword mate. So you're 39. Let's keep pushing you up higher. Did that. Hold on. I got 2 out of 3. Decorations? Doesn't look like that particular one dropped anything. Okay. And cool. Yep, all the way up to 100 is Afflicted Hide plus. Hope you're all doing fine tonight, 'cause I am enjoying myself a fair bit. A little much there. That was really close to me. I just had an idea. I think I can make this even better. Potentially. Gotta check one of the skills to see, make sure I know how it works though. No, dang it, menus. This is the one place where the radio would actually be useful. Strife. I need to mix Strife and Dereliction. And get the rest of my skills on here too. For more attack. Can one of the cart people cart me? You are one of the cart people, yes. That's true, you are. I forgot about that already. I think you told us at least, I don't remember. Actually. Memory gone. There we go. I should just sell the Kulu parts, honestly. Keep the afflicted stuff, sell the Kulu bits. What's our attack at? We carded once. Is that 500? Okay. We need more. But yeah, Strife increases attack power in accordance to gauge length. I need more Strife. Because we're going to have the biggest red health bar. Well, maybe not the biggest. We can't get green birds, but aside from that... I might need to reconsider how my set is set up because of this. So keep. 23,000 for the rest. Okay, that bumped it from 39 to 49, so it goes up by 10 a bit. 10 per bit, maybe? Anyways, which bits come with Strife again? Strife. Yeah, it's the ones. Right, so if I want to mix all of those together, that comes with a bunch of crit, a bunch of resentment. I have 2 ballistics and 2 normal weapon. Okay, hold on, I gotta fix things then. Ballistics. Do I even need Tenderizer anymore? Yes, I do need those. I need Fortify. Yes, Fortify is not gemmed in otherwise. Well, the Fortify can go over here. We have... That's Heroics there, I could take that out. I'll have a spot freed up when I have the Afflicted Claws. We have the Strife, we have the Dereliction. I need another Ballistic still. I need another Ballistics and another normal up. Okay. That covers that. That covers that. I need more reload speed. There we go. And that handles that. Resentment 4 and Crit I 6 is well on top of all of that. So when I have Ballistics in, when I have the Ballistics 4, so free up a slot, we can either top off Resentment or top off Crit Eye. I want to go for Recoil down. I may not be able to go... Oh, hold on, you only need... Level 4. Not Recoil, Sniper. That's the one that affects that. I think I would need to have Sniper to get that in. How are these augmented? This is a 4 slot because of this. It went from a 3 to a 4. Okay. This one is just 10 defense. This one could do with an augment to actually have a slot on it or something. This has a 3 and a 1 in to lose the resentment, that's right. This just has Slugger, so you could do with a better augment. Helm, Mail, and Falds could all do with better augments. Okay. I was going to save these for the other stuff, but now... That's the exact same augment. That's actually good. I actually want Evade Extender because I don't have that otherwise at the moment, I just realized. That's actually really important. Okay, fair enough. Good thing to get. A 1 slot is okay. I'll hold on to that for the moment. Out of money. Time to sell some parts. I got distracted, as usual. We lose a level of resentment, but that's kind of huge. I'll actually take that. So we got a 3 upgraded to a 4 and a 1 upgraded to a 2. Yeah, that was a really good augment. We got also a level of guard, which is pointless. We lost resentment to get all of that. That's a really good one, yeah. So I'm gonna move the sniper here. In here, I kind of want to have more Evade Extender, but we could also just go pop Expert on there to top that out to 7 now. Resentment went down to 3. That's fine. Once I get Ballistics, it's a better charm, better decoration. We'll have another slot here, which we could use to put Evade Extender up to 3, actually. What were the other augments I had? This one had Evade Extender, right, that's helpful. This one has a single 1 slot, which is nice, but not significant. Okay, so let's see if we can augment a little more. It was the chest piece. Yeah. No. I'm not losing Strife, absolutely not. Nope. 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 Okay, so we're out of augmenting things. That's okay. Evade Extender 1 just means I have to be a bit more careful until we update. And now we have a lot more power. Time to update the set. So, equipment loadouts. Rename this to Strife, because that's what it is now. Out of normal 3 gunpowder. Some lottery. Oh, it's a pitfall trap. Okay, fair enough. Free pitfall trap, sure. The question is steadiness 1 enough for me to eat for temper safely? Might not be. No. No, it is not. Oh, I guess I get LR mild. I'll take a slightly faster reload or slightly slower reload to avoid that one, just for now. So we can't wait for Timber currently. Because I already had one level of sniper on, so it would have been severe if not for that. So I needed 2. So I am curious, right? 451 right now. So Strife and the Quirio should both be enhancing this attack before Fortify. I just want to see when each of them kicks in. Second one popped up for another 5 raw. I expected Strife to... So Strife just kicked in all the way. And I've got infinite stamina now. I thought... Elemental attack and affinity. It only says elemental attack on it. Alright, fine. I get affinity then. So I'm at 15%. Negative 15% for that matter. I'm getting 40% affinity from this, which should push me to 35%. And 10%. Okay, so Strife is giving me 10% affinity. And apparently an elemental attack boost I'm not using. But 10% affinity is still fine, because with Weakness Exploit and Deora, on top of all this, I should be always critting. That's enough to push me up to 100% affinity after I start firing and hitting weak points. Crabs have to go, though. Evade Extender 1 is definitely a bit more dangerous. Infinite Stamina is pretty nice. I guess that's my bow option, I guess. Just live on having no health and have infinite stamina instead is the trade-off. That's closer than I would like without Evade Extender. Yeah, that's a terrible plan. I agree. But it would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Exactly. Funny as in silly. Alright, you want to put that in when you're loading your special ammo at least. We've got this negative affinity weapon hitting always crit now. And the thing is, right, we could still stack resentment up to 5. We're at 3. And heroics. Man, I don't think there's any way I could get heroics and Dragonheart. This can't be mixed with strife or the other thing for its max thing. Heroics can be, but getting it on there is not going to be easy at all. Oh, bug. The dreaded bug. Oh, that was close. Whew. That's still a little. Still gotta be a little careful when you're fighting this. At 1 health. A little bit. Part of the problem, right, is heroics decorations I don't have any that give more than 1 point. They're all still single point for 2 slot ones. So it's a lot harder to work that in, because it's going to consume 5 slots to get all the way up to 5, where it takes effect properly. I could give up some of my crit to get there, potentially. I'll have to have a look. Keep these. Keep those. Sell the rest. 54. Okay, went up by 5 this time. It's slowing down. Slowing down sooner than I would have liked. Okay, see, yeah, I probably won't go too much longer tonight. Now I need Afflicted Fangs for the next one. Right. I'm gemming in ballistics like that at the moment. If we swap resentment out, let me look. Yeah, Tenderizer's there. So crit boost is there. Okay, hold on. Potential. 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 So we can do it like that to get heroics. Dropping 1 crit boost on all weakness exploit, which still puts us at 50, 65, 50% affinity when everything is in effect. That's still okay. I think that's worth checking. And then this time we go Marksman Booster. And then I don't know what else. Make mission. Oh, actually, yeah, I'll do one more tonight, I think. One last one for now. That'll be good for today. And we'll move on. I'll have 1 more day off. I have 1 day of work, and I'll have 5 days off, so I've enjoyed myself. 1 more. Okay, so this time, yeah, so it's 35% because it's 50 minus 15% plus the 50 or the 40, yeah, from Crit Eye. So the thing is, with Strife only giving us 10% affinity, we could probably go for different parts and get, I don't know, go for something that offers the crit, because we're getting all the crit from the chaos parts. If we go for crit from other things, it could have potentially better slots or something. I don't know. I'll have to look. Just let it build up. I wonder if 3 Valstrax pieces would be enough to get me anywhere. We have to have 4 or 5 to get the proper attack boost. There's the 45%. And 4 to Hero should be kicking in 580. Alright. Heroics is adding like 120 attack. That's pretty fine by me. I almost want to let him cart me twice just so I can see how strong we get. Hey, Hyper. We're on our last hunt of the night. I'm just checking something and testing some things. Hey, kill me. Want to hit me? Alright, the bug got me first. Nice. Good job, bug. Thank you, Vio. My burgers? Very, very little. I generally have nothing on them. I will, if I have anything, it'll be like, I might have bacon on them. And depending on the place, like there's this one place in Cambridge that does hamburgers. And I like getting like crisp onion flakes on top. Let's card ourselves a second time. It's really nice, yeah. I just want to get Fortify in effect twice so I can see how strong this whole thing is with Heroics on top. What, Heroics and Strife and Dereliction all together. Oh. Yay, I died to lava. Alright, now we'll... That's a way too much flavors for me. You've got too many things mixed at once. Card it twice. Now we'll let this cook and see where it goes. I might put damage numbers on actually, just for this last one, just so I can see what it's putting out, because I'm kind of curious. Why not? Let's just see what numbers we get out of this. I'm too curious. Spin. Any moment now. We do, yes. There was the extra affinity and infinite stamina. 683, 688. Do I have demon drugs on me? 695. Okay. This goes up to 695. We'll be able to get it higher with more weapon augments too. Seeing some 230 normal shots. Okay. The numbers are kind of distracting. I'm really glad I don't play with them normally. They're kind of just like in the way when they're that big. I'm dead. No evade extender to help me get out of the way enough. That's amusing. Yeah, so this one has some work on it still. I gotta change some things around. That's okay. Now, Ice-T definitely told me to raid some Rain World, and I'm totally gonna disagree and raid Ice-T instead. Because I don't want to be spoiled on Rain World things. I don't want to see Downpour things that I haven't seen yet. So I'm not raiding Rain World, I'm raiding Ice-T. They can just deal with it. It's not a mod, it's a whole new DLC expansion. But yeah, anyways, I may stream tomorrow. Don't know yet, we'll see. Thank you all for being here. Go say hi.